Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to Friday Night Fuck Ups. Yep, sorry, shenanigans. Same difference. Yeah, whatever, whoever. Right. Anyways, let's do things. Things which will be done. Do transition to go to that screen. Proof of life. Hi, we are alive. And you know what? I've just realised something. Let's do that. But we need to switch on a bit of that and go yoink. There you go. Information on the bottom, just as required. Right. Anyways, so yes, there is going to be much talking of bullshit and ferrying of goods. So, I'm going to Night Orbital. We're picking up the last of Years Guy's kit. Carrier management, not carrier management, wrong button already. Let's go carrier services even and see what Faye hasn't picked up. So still 1547 steel to get, and the rest is titanium. Right, okay.
I have just arrived at Adivaraki. Once I get to Hoshide, I'll go for a quick read up and pop the Type 9 over, because I shouldn't be too far away.
Right, and as I was seeing that Faye was getting steel, I'll just head straight into the titanium. Hello? Something decided to just go balum balum with disconnection reconnect, but I'm not sure what.
Always a reassuring sign.
Yep, always. Do 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 better do better. All the titanium, please. All of it. Okay, Fab 25. This is good. So there will be another little Coriolis born in this universe. Loving it. Everyone's just bugging around or just waiting for me to get docked. Well, you can wait. On me for a change. I will mostly be buying titanium. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, he is actually AFK at the moment. I would have invited Faye.
Maybe she's daydreaming.
No, we did say he'll be back in a bit, so you know.
That doesn't rule out the daydreaming, just where he's doing it.
Yeah, true. My big daily log supplemental. That was a shit joke, I'm sorry.
No comment.
Yeah, best not to. Right. Yeah, I have not got the feathered boost settled yet because I totally overshot that by some margin.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I could have been onto the side of the system. Let's get a little closer before we let it take over. Right, all of the auto docking in progress. Get ourselves landed, unloaded, and back again.
I am around. We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach.
Sell titanium. Thank you.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
Right. It usually takes 3 boosts to get away from the carrier. So that's the second. Do we get the third? Yep, there we go. And off we trot. What's that thing? Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Just a announcement that's just come through on Discord. It's kind of cool. Ain't gonna lie.
What announcement is this?
EasyPole bot dashboard. So no longer just command lines only, you've got full dashboard configuration. So on that really rare time that we do actually do a poll in, you know, Discord or anywhere else for that matter.
Oh, you saying announcement. My brother said to me earlier he has today received an email with a beta key for Doom Awakening.
Has he?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've got one. To be fair, I've been trying to
Just
keep my
keep
eyes
an eye
open.
out. I only actually signed up today, so I probably won't get anywhere. But
Because literally as we're going live, Beridan was there, sent me a message showing, yeah, apparently he's like, he's signed up beta. It's like, yeah, I have. Right. No, it wasn't on that account. Was it on that account?
A return.
Welcome back.
Oh, no.
Was it on the admin account? No, it's looking like a no for me. Ow, that's hurt. Yeah, that's looking like I didn't get one. Oh well, never mind. Just have to wait.
they are still taking sign up, so yeah, I presume there'll be waves.
Yeah, because this one's an open limited beta, as I believe it. So if you get in, you are allowed to stream it and all the rest of it, but it's not like anybody can get it. You've got to get that invite, you know. So Titanium Fever.
Speaking of invites, Faye did send you a request. For Lewin.
Yep. But not there at the moment, so I'm going to ping it back. Okay, well, I might need another one then.
Yeah, they do time out rather quickly.
Yeah.
Game's thinking about it.
I did fill up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Auto launch and away we go.
Good luck jumping in to a cruise. Yay.
Come on, dudes and dudettes. Let's get out of here. $763 steel, alright. That would be annoyingly just too much for my cargo hold. Because I'm on 756.
I'll get the rest of the steel, and then it's just titanium.
I am 2 jumps away. God, don't you love it when your Type 9 empty has like all the jump range?
It is pretty good. To be fair.
Oh no. I super cruise boosted a little close to the star. Ship-wide damage detected.
That's my problem.
Yes.
Ah, shit. Right, slow down.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
The hull is at 77%.
I like how you say and slow down, and then I look over and just see you face plant into the deck.
That's what the shield is for.
Yeah, exactly. Job done.
Welcome back, Commander.
Shields online.
Landing complete. Commence
It's my carrier. I can dent it if I want to. Dent it if I want to.
go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
So, if you're trying to get onto the leaderboards, Mad Dog, fish is available.
Don't, because I won't stop.
Hey, it's something for your channel points to be spent on.
Wait, we have something to spend them on now?
Yeah, fish.
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 Fish. How do I fish?
Channel point redeem. Fish.
Channel point redeem.
Flight control.
Do it.
signing off.
Ah, yes, fish.
Fish.
Ah, it's on the cooldown. The son of a bitch.
Got him.
But it's even lava stream above my head. But fish.
How long's the cooldown?
About 2 minutes.
Enough that it can't be spammed, but not long enough that it makes it like, nyeh.
Do you mean like I do to Wormy?
Yes, because Wormy doesn't know what settings are.
Wormy and config files. Let's name a more iconic duo.
What, of not getting on together? Yeah.
Let me see. An iceberg and the Titanic would probably be a good start.
Hindenburg and Thermite.
Fritzl and basements.
Fred West and patios.
Epstein's and islands.
These are all the combos you can get.
Escobars and
Nose candy.
powder. Oh, that's what I'm naming my station. I'm naming my station Escobar's talcum powder.
Ugh.
No, I'm not reading. Although I do like the idea of Escobar's escapade. I do like that. So, if I go into knee orbital, and just get some steel, not steel, what's the other one?
Titanium.
Titanium.
Yep, just fill up on titanium. That's all you need to do, and we'll be through this in no time. You know what? I am liking Pretzel's take on synthwave.
I did nothing.
Leaf
I'm only yourself to blame.
Hey, no, it's just you may run out of channel points eventually at some point.
I have 491,000. Game on.
Yeah, I've got about 600k myself.
So that's 491 casts then.
How is a starfish?
Uncommon. I don't know.
Although the fact that my first one was a great white shark, I feel like I've used up all my luck on that one.
Wait a minute.
Probably.
User, why are you using commands?
I don't know, I was just trying it.
I disabled it. Because, you know, I know how to use a config file.
Shots fired.
That's rude.
No, Beluga, don't you fucking dare.
Do it.
It did.
Take him out.
He's thinking about it.
Take him out of the game.
Shields online.
But okay, it's going back. It's moved out the way. Good.
Constructive criticism. The time somebody else time out somebody else, should that not have a time in the description of it?
Maybe. Got any salmon, Gav? Is that Sammy the salmon? Is he doing the fish dance?
I'm sorry, how is a salmon only worth one more gold? That's a 3-star salmon, and it's only worth one more gold than 2-star starfish. I feel like there's some bullshit there.
There's a lot of bullshit. It's a lurk bait game, so, you know, there's all the bullshit in the world.
Also, Wormy found it.
True.
Yeah. Wormy bought me it. So. And technically it's only possible to run it because of the CPU motherboard upgrade. I actually have.
Worthwhile upgrade.
To be fair, yes, it was. It's like entirely new PC for 180 quid, all in tolls. That's including the new M2 drive that got put into it as well. So 180 quid for basically a brand new PC.
Like I say, probably the best bang for the buck upgrade you could have got. Realistically, the only other major thing that we'll want to change is potentially at some point if you upgrade your GPU. You know,
Is dropping the 2070 into it. Might need a bigger PSU for it though, because it's only got a 350 in it.
Possibly.
You know, it is just a baby PSU. You know, so.
Ship released. You have lift off.
I got a bike
From fishing.
from fishing.
Okay.
We're fishing in a canal.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
I mean, it could be the Thames. So rivers are on the board.
Yeah. Could be the Thames, other rivers are available.
So, Mad Dog, are you coming to RageCon this year? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
No? Question mark?
I was gonna say, I'm not hearing a lot of yeah. Oh, there's the thought. We need to see what Reader's doing. Mr.
Making
Popcorn.
excuses.
Yeah, most probably. Most probably coming out with more shit like, yeah, my Plex server's awesome when nobody can watch it.
No, we can watch it, just not in high quality. Which is like half the point, god damn it.
Yeah. But even with the update to Plex, with the whole subscription service thing now, you know, because that didn't knock off, I think that's killed most of the client viewing. If I read said email correctly.
It shouldn't have if he's upgraded to his Plex Pass. He needs to move to Jellyfin. Same thing. Including watch party function that actually works.
Bye, Faye!
Bye, Ian.
See you soon.
Gotta get out of there before the internal space is clogged up by, well, myself in the cutter and you guys step 9s. Like, nope.
There's
Fuck the shit, I'm out.
There's
you
plenty
finding
of room. Obviously, yeah. You say my boat looks big in this? We go to 32, right.
I can't seem to drop out. There we go.
I had that a minute ago. It took like a full 40 seconds to drop me out.
I ended up on the wrong side of the carrier and had to read Super Cruise. Come on. Come on.
A 17 kilo triggerfish, and you're going, eh.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that was... I didn't see the weight of it.
See, the thing is, you get like the little version that's above the chart. I've got like a big on-off version of it, which is what's actually playing on the PC, that goes into the overlay. So it's like I've got like big version on the big monitor, big second monitor on the streaming rig. Right, okay. Come on, last lot, go away. Please. Clocks. Now. There we go.
Initiating. Voice control on.
There's the pup.
I've got to stop fishing.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for.
Are you getting addicted?
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Bum, bum, bum.
At your disposal, Commander.
Right then, let's get this lot loaded, see what we're at now.
No, fuck you, game. I am not waiting in the docking queue.
6158.
It's like 3 runs for each of us.
Yeah.
Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you. Speed restrictions have been lifted. Flight control signing off.
Yay! Second time around was a charm. I like that. User guy stopped. That does not deter Mad Dog.
I'm both helping him and hindering him. I'm helping him because now he has to wait for the cooldown. But I'm also teasing him by using it.
So, if I ordered a meal, can I get something off your mandarin fish? Can I have some lemon chicken? With egg fried rice?
Not off a fish.
But it's a mandarin fish!
Also like the fact that it's 200 gold.
Let us land and we'll get stuff picked up. See, the teabagging cooperative are a good ally because they have all the good stuff. I don't know if anyone's actually literally noticed the name of the controlling faction.
No.
I had not.
Right, okay. So, wait a minute. Let's just go in, because if you haven't noticed, it's actually the funniest fucking thing ever because you can see exactly what they've done. So it's controlled by the Tiaka Elite Altruist Bagging Cooperative.
Oh my.
So, teabagging.
Dear. Again, the thing with custom naming.
Yeah, but the best of it is, they got that past FDev.
Yeah. FDev probably just admired the creativity.
Possibly, but that was put in as an actual request to FDev. Boop. Oh no, you stupid Conda.
Oh my god.
Go past it. I'm out. All's good.
It's like a whale when it jumps out of the water.
You're like,
Oh, did I just do a... I did a stupid. I bought the wrong commodity.
Let's just sell it. Just sell it back to her.
This is an ambitious start for me. I haven't even opened the alcohol.
New drinking game. Every time someone does a dum-dum, everyone drinks.
Oh boy. Bye, Ian.
bye. I left you just a touch too long.
Yep.
Now I'm on the other side of the system. Or I might as well be. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Synthwave's just turned into Wii Sports. What's going on?
I feel like you need to rename that redemption from fish to fish.
To fish, as in a fish with 3 eyes. Fish. Or fish dash my cousin Blinky.
I got an epic octopus.
Why are you getting the good fish?
Or do we make it a fish with no eyes? Just make it a fish.
User, am I sensing some like envy?
I think so. For the limited amount of playtime that there's been on there, the fact that the last total that you guy had was 185 gold, while Mad Dog is now currently sat at 787. I think there may be some gold envy.
To be fair, I was off to a very good start with that Great White.
True.
Yeah, that Great White's just what RNGs is that?
But that's not even like, I don't think that's my best one because the Mandarin fish was 200 as well.
And give way to larger vessels. No.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
How about no?
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Alright, so we're down to 3834. So, if I get one more and then I'm just going to hang fire, just purely on the basis of we'll get ready to go back home. Or go back
Every
to
user
User's
gets a boot.
You can probably queue up the jump right now, actually.
Oh, I nearly bought steel again, fuck's sake. Too busy trying to fish, that's what it is.
Easily distracted.
Don't fish and fly.
When you're drunk, never fish. He says, opening the Henry Westons.
Oh, I can squeeze past that.
Oh, close one.
I feel like the Conda's still there.
What, a fat lad in a pie
No.
shop?
One way or another, the anaconda is gone.
But it's gonna find you.
Right, I'm going to pick up a full load for me, but then I'm going to queue up for the jump once while I'm landed here.
I need a cutter. I'm so jealous right now.
Yeah, see, my cutter is my armed transport ship, so it actually carries less than this Type 9. But it is armed, so, you know.
The one major advantage of the cutter above, like over the Type 9 is when you hit boost, you actually move.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm carrying 784, yes, with a size 3 FSD booster,
Ooh, fucking hell.
but no shield.
I got a treasure chest. Woohoo!
I'm gonna fucking beat this.
Do it.
Oh,
Okay, I don't need any more gold on that.
1128 gold, nice one.
Yo!
Legendary treasure chest, yeah.
Archer, morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Right, titanium.
But
We'll load up. Done. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just helping out with the colonisation effort, as you do. So, we need to navigate, open galaxy, and go bookmarks, squadron systems, go there, system map view.
Nope, right back.
There you go. We are jumping in 16 minutes.
Are you determined now?
no.
Yes. He looks up, looks it across.
When he gets 2 exclamation marks, he's going to get something.
He's got duck duck goal.
It's better. It's not great.
I mean, it's better than the other shit you've been getting.
Okay, come on, freaking asp, get out of the way.
Okay, the Stellaris soundtrack is now boring me.
To make it more interesting, buy more of their DLC.
Think a little reggae.
For the side of fishing. So, user, be honest. Are you actually checking to see when the cooldown ends to redeem the next one?
No.
Good.
So apparently the new Pope has a degree in mathematics, meaning he doesn't just understand sin, he understands cos and tan as well.
That is so bad. That's just no. I was gonna say, have they already chosen you one yet? Or are they still, you
Yeah.
know, they have.
Yeah.
Came through yesterday.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, 2 days. She's quicker than average. I still need to watch Conclave.
Same, cause I know it's there. But thanks. Also added my other streaming service to my PC now. So we've now got 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1. Yeah, we've now got 4 to select from. 4
You need
things.
to do. is get your hands on the Skybox upgrade so you can get the apps installed through that, and then we can all use that.
No, because it
And then you
screws
don't
up.
have
It's no, that screws up with my fire sticks. All joking apart, that screws up with stuff when I'm working away. Because the apps will be set to the Skybox, not, and therefore and localized to that.
Landing successful.
And subscriptions then are what through Sky, not to each individual thing. Right, okay, so let's just commodities market. 12 minutes before we go in. And there's 15-18 left.
That
With
was
what
a
I've
fat fish.
with what I've just sold.
Yeah, we need like at least one more, I think.
Yeah, because we were short on the titanium for what's actually required. So, yeah, just bring back as much as you want. I am going to go take myself and make myself invisible in the captain's chair again. Yep. 11:05. Stupido. Is the meme alive? Let's go and have a look. And no, it isn't. 2 blues and a green. Oh crap! Something I didn't turn off.
Seeing as I've got some time off, do you have any advice about where to go?
If you're feeling brave, you should check out a black hole. And just remember to stay on the right side of the event horizon.
I see what you mean.
There we go. So, up onto the command deck. Hello. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum.
10 minutes, so 7 minutes until pad lockdown.
Yeah.
That should be enough for another run.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be pushing it for myself personally. Hence why I've kind of like, you know. But yeah, as I see Faye fly off and I'm just seeing user guy coming into land, this is kind of cool in the ready room. Ain't gonna lie. Actually, won't it? I could have done that in the ready room, which I'm going to.
Oh, we're done. That's it. We have all the titanium.
Yeah, but we don't have all the titanium. As in, what was on the buy order was not what you actually need. There's more than that. Hence, phase.
I recall now, yeah.
Yeah, but now we've done that, what I'm going to do is filters, clear them, and change that to in stock. Trades.
Yeah, if memory serves, you need like 12,030 or something
Yeah,
on the Coriolis, and the buy order was only 11.
11 and a half. So it's like literally like somebody's hole's worth left. So there we go. I need to get rid of these escape pods because they've been kicking around there for the longest time.
Damaged and occupied.
Yep. Yeah, I've got.
No! I
What was-
accidentally pressed launch.
It's alright. Got time yet, dude. 7 minutes. So you've got 4 minutes to get redocked. You're fine.
I got a branch. Woohoo!
For all of 2 gold.
Yep. So I've had the best and the worst now.
Ah, damn
That's the window. Hello.
it. Yeah, the docking computer screwed me over on this one. 'Cause
Ah, yeah.
I
whatever.
wanted to park in front of you and do a wiggle, but yeah, no, once you zero throttle, the docking computer kicks in. Like, damn it!
Well, there we go. We are going in 5:20, so you know, plenty of times. Just don't launch again, user.
All I heard then was launch.
So she's pretending to work because she's just staring into like nothingness.
Into the void.
Yeah, and you're still on Facebook Messenger.
No, I didn't want to go to your ships. I want. Why is this not default? Fucking hell.
Okay, almost time for the big jump.
What? You're not invisible this time.
Oh, as I actually visit. Wow, yay! Did user guy get lost? Not joining on the deck? Ah, joining on the deck.
Fancy.
Oh, the fanciness.
Attention, carrier is now under
All the things
Well.
closed. Sorry, go on.
Time for a brew, I guess.
Yeah, I'm very much so. I'm thinking onto the Pepsi. Seeing we're all of 2 minutes. So, I wonder how close we're going to get this time. Instead of all the little floaty lines, I think that that screen would be a lot better if it was just a command com C prompt. You know, so it says running MS-DOS 622, 684K cache memory.
Or you could go a step further and have this like be an actual radar display tracking external movement.
Yeah, actual legit, as opposed to just a spinny, globy thing. Right. Let's see if I can actually get into my ship this time.
Damn it.
Oh, fun enough, there's only one ship there. Users.
On the plus side, the Spider-Man meme is alive.
Yay! I gotta go see the meme now. Cause happiness. The meme is alive today. Happy days.
I see your point.
If you need some meds to help you get through the day, I know someone.
I know what you mean.
Well, that's not a dodgy conversation. If you need some meds to get through the day, I know someone. God damn it, Frontier. Nope, still nothing. I may literally have to drop and come back in again at this rate. Or I wonder if I can do it by changing ship in the shipyard and try and change it back again.
I wonder what's up with that though. Like, this is also something that has worked previously, and they just broke it at some point.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably part of them fixing the commodities market.
Right. So, I have officially, as far as the journal's concerned, swapped ships and swapped back again. No. There it is. So, that does work.
Got a good parking spot as well.
Cool. How far
Straight
away?
line.
Sweet.
12 something.
Oh, yeah. Let's load up. Now let's see if the lie is true.
Cake?
Oh my god, it is. The capacity bar's full. And it says I bought it as well. Shit. Excuse me.
In celebration, fish.
Fish.
Here's a better idea. Fly to carrier, load up, ship to colonization ship.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
But that requires effort.
That is not an option. We are too far from the station.
Okay, you're not too far away in the session. Just how about now? 23 seems to be on the upside? Yes. Happy at that. Absolutely happy at that. Right, that brings it down to drop in speed.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your service. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Welcome.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal. Clamp release confirmed. You have liftoff.
That'll be 2. That makes 3. Pad 7, so I'm on the underside. This time. There is more fish!
I have to improve my lead.
Do it.
Half a second too much.
Not again.
Yeah, ended up 23 megmeters away.
Supercruise overshoot drive. Lane checks out.
Yep. It's an old meme, but it checks out.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures. Orbital navigation guidance system online.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock.
Right, to be fair, my dog, that was a bit shit. Not that you didn't catch mussels, you caught a singular mussel. One. Not a net, not a rope of them, just one. That's a give up, son. Go on.
Should donate it to user.
That's an attempt was made.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure that was the branch that I caught earlier.
Here, have a participation medal.
At your disposal, Commander.
We will have you carrier services. I see you carrier services, and we'll buy more things. That's if you don't actually completely kill it. There we go.
I guess the question will be, if we finish the Coriolis, then what?
Then
Finally time to play the game.
maybe. But essentially, it will be. I'm looking at developing high tech only in the second system. So be seeing what goes towards that on the second one. So whereas my original system appears to be industrial and extraction, that's its jam at the moment. I'm thinking instead of, you know, adding any high tech to try and make it a bit of everything, I will leave the first system as industrial and extraction, but then have a high tech system.
Let's see, system economy influence high tech. We can build an installation relay station in space that gives system economy high tech.
Yep, I've got one of them in the other one, but yeah, it's just a case of I won't put anything that's extraction or agriculture on the ground, as it were.
Unfortunately, everything else that does high-tech system economy influence is tier 2 and requires tier 2 construction.
Oh well. But with the first, if you do the installation, that will give a tier 2, so we could then build a tier 2.
Correct.
But yeah, that was the basic plan. You know, once we got this done, once we're up and running, it's like how to flesh out my second. Which, as I say, that's what I thought might be good as an experiment. You know, go extraction industrial versus a
High tech in the other one.
yeah. And just see how it goes, basically.
Yeah, because in theory, on paper, if you get basically your entire first system producing goods, and then that will feed into the consumption of the high-tech system, it should develop a trade route eventually. As I just departed, there are 14 loads of titanium and 4 loads of steel currently required.
Scan detected. Well, catch me if you can.
Right, so while we're in an advert, I'm going to go hit the burp screen and a quick bio, and yeah, I'll be back to it while I put this in autodoc.
Nice. Nice.
So, burb.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Welcome back.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Right, that is the last of the steel picked up. So we are getting there.
Soon, TM.
Well, hello there.
Welcome back.
Right, now I've got some of Tennessee's finest. Right, okay, that's just rubbish. Right, put that to the chat there we go. Right, load up. Oh, just titanium then.
Ship released. Restrict speed until our carrier is far behind you.
Oh shit, I didn't need the second boost.
Boing.
Yay! Another branch.
Plus 5, we can now do stick fighting. If not, I should have beaten someone with a stick, and that's just rude.
I thought that was about normal for your neck of the woods.
They don't use sticks.
Yeah, they do. Just stabby ones, made out of metal.
Yep.
Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Just think, Yuzu, if you planned for doing this like for the weekend because you thought, oh, it's something to do, because you're now at a loss this weekend. It's like, oh, what now?
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
I've got a golden pursuit I need to work on, which means doing a lot of dungeons.
Kind of the same. So the dungeon.
I'm actually doing something unthinkable. I am manually docking.
No, that's not unthinkable. That's...
I've not done that in a while.
Yeah, again, they need to bring back Thargoid War.
And if not Thargoid War, like we were saying last night, if not Thargoid War, let's have just another evolved part of the storyline that has something that's just as lucrative. Good evening, Sinister. How is you, sir?
I is in need of tea, so I will be back momentarily.
No worries. And this is how you know Sinister is not in Boston, because he has tea.
What you did there? I see it.
You see it?
If only there was some sort of party focused around tea in Boston.
Who'd have thought it? What? You mean like a tea party? Not just any tea party, but a Boston tea party.
Or at least
good
somewhere
times
in
for
Massachusetts.
everyone involved.
However, what you saw there with the whole tea quip was not as sharp as the naming of the Cobra Mark V for nothing will be as sharp as that. For it is Frontier's placebo.
So, just to be clear, right? The tea that was thrown overboard, it was 42 tons of tea.
That's a bit
lot
of a
tea.
that's a bit of a strong brew. Yeah.
Because the thing is, it wasn't even just regular tea. It was like a brick of tea that's like super compressed that makes loads of cups. So that must have been the best part of all. What?
Ready and waiting.
The standard box. Jesus Christ, that must have been a couple of million cups. Yeah, the amount of tea, because it was the compressed thick bricks of tea, you could make approximately 18.5 million cups of tea. Which is like, what, 4 hours consumption in the UK?
Yeah. Evil bastards.
Hitting us where it hurts.
Like, that makes a dent, Jesus. Still the only country to fit a kettle to our tanks. Oh, Fade's winning the drag race. God damn it.
Like it was a race. How is integrity compromised? My fucking landing gears are out. Fucking bitch.
Cos belly splash, maybe?
Greetings, Commander.
Landing complete. Clamp
There
together.
should be
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
7 pickups remaining.
Clamp release confirmed. You have liftoff.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up?
That should not have been possible.
That's
I
been said a
just-
lot.
I somehow super cruised through the Prophet's Rage. I don't like it.
I mean, yesterday we had a station rotating inside another station, so
Yeah, Wormy broke it. I mean, because of course he did. What did you expect?
yeah.
Hey, I've got landing pad 7.
So you're on the back side of it. Because all the high number pads are on the top side.
I love the fact that at the end, no, in the middle of this reggae playlist, I have passed the coochie.
This is flight control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Hello.
Right, okay. to rage. Bye.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you, Commander? Clamp release confirmed. You have liftoff.
Oh, we're getting there.
Very, very close. There are 5 pickups remaining.
Yeah, just under 3-6.
Actually, yeah, were you two doing a drop off? There's about to be. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had like 3 seconds to the pad when you mentioned it.
So, yeah, there should be 3 pickups left on the carrier. Because I have a load inside me.
That's what she said. Right, okay, so that's that. Kidding, kidding. Yeah, 2837 left.
$16.20 left in the carrier.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
What I'm going to do is take this moment, just stop shipping, and actually look for 5,000 orcs on the frontier store.
Request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Actually, did you say there was 16 something?
What?
How many were on the carrier?
1600 something, yeah.
1620.
I'm going to pick up 576. Plus, there may still be some more left over, depending on what the overshoot was.
Station currently requires 2,061. But that's obviously
Greetings,
loads
Captain.
inside people.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
Yeah, now 864 on the carrier.
I am on the way.
Go for launch. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind.
Oh wait, is the port customization stuff out already?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know it was out yet.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, paint jobs are out. They're about 16k arcs each. Of which the only one that looks any decent is the copper one, because the other ones are just primary fucking colours and look shit.
It depends on your station.
No, all of them. I've
The
looked.
yellow looks nice with the Coriolis.
No,
No?
nah, not in my opinion, of which everyone's got one and they're entitled to it. And for some people, like arseholes, they stink. But I think all the primary colour paint jobs for the stations are a bit shit. The only one that looks actually half decent is the copper and blue one, because there's actually some colour into it. But as I say, that's just my opinion. But yeah, when you go between yellow to green to red to blue, it's like, ugh. It's like they've just got a paint bucket and just basically went fill. And then bang it out for 16,000 credit, 16,000 arcs.
I mean, ever since they raised the arcs prices for paint jobs, I mean, the Odyssey gear has always been ridiculously overpriced. But on the other hand, like, buying arcs for paint jobs, don't view it as like you pay money for cosmetic. View it as you support the game for its continued existence.
Yeah, that's kind of... If I drop what? Tarina in my station, I put a paint job on it. 15 quid. Well, I paid 20 quid for the game 8 years ago.
Yeah.
It's to a degree, it's almost to the ilk of Keen dropping DLCs. You're not paying to win. You're just paying for extra fancy bits and the continued development of the game. In Keen's case.
I must admit the asteroid-based ones look nice. I do need to find out if I have rings in the system somewhere. I don't think I do.
You don't.
I think I have rings in the other system. So there will be an asteroid base eventually.
Right, so 521. Yeah, that's
I
all.
got those.
Yeah, 521 is all that's left. And what I'll do is I'm going to launch away from here because it's going to turf everybody out in a second. And there we go, and that'll be it. That will be one colony. Do. I see you, London. Shaking that ass.
That's not how that song goes.
True. Oh well, dappy dap. I think I need to leave here, don't I? This instance. Oh no! It's another Hoshi Day.
What do you mean?
It's Hoshi Day Vision.
Oh yeah. What are the odds? I actually kind of like that. It is still getting renamed.
Alright, I have 263 titanium left, and if memory serves, there were like 80 on the carrier.
I did pick them up just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sell them? Do you want to put them back on your own carrier, Faye, or it doesn't really bother me?
We're gonna need them to build something.
Yeah. Yeezy, come and join us on Hoshi Day Vision.
I am just about to drop in.
I am 15k off, but I'm gonna hang back. All yours, mate. All yours.
I can actually dock at one of my own buildings. Yay! Oh.
Wonders shall never cease.
It's the first construction I can actually dock at.
What an amazing modern age we live in. I take it everybody saw what I posted about the tram lines in LS 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of which, because of that, it's like, fuck you, Giants. It will not be added to our server.
Well, the tram lines don't always appear in a field. If you own the field, you have the option to put the tram lines in. But in order for it to be resolved to where contracts actually work right again, is Giants is going to have to figure out a way to discount the space taken by the tram lines from the total acreage of the field in question.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's fucked.
So, as that is a core part of our gameplay at the moment, that therefore is the supporting of my get fucked. No, it's not happening. See you later.
Just don't do contracts that have tram lines in the field.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to go for a walk around on another Hoshi day.
Will there also be a Hoshide hearing and a Hoshide dental?
We have been renamed to Hoshide Hacienda. Going back to the Pablo Escobar conversation.
Yeah. I thought you were going to go with like Escobar's dealings.
I was tempted to, but given the fact it defaulted to named Hoshide, I just had to do it. Actually, what's my mission board got right now? Nothing.
You'll have nothing
Yeah,
because you're still under development. Hence, I'm coming up here because, you know, you've still got scaffolding up and, you know, the cool bit of like, it's not quite ready yet. The shop's empty.
I'm so happy. I have a proper station. And it's not too far from the star.
Like, the bar is empty, but not for long. Yep, there we go. One Coriolis ready to go.
So, the goal shall be getting some stuff laid out in the system, but that can all wait. Because it would be nice to have my own, you know, shipyard and universal cartographics done here first.
Yep.
Isn't that nice? Adivaraki Coalition and the Adivaraki Purple Rats joined you here.
How nice of them. Little bar stewards.
Well, at least they're from Adivaraki, you know. At least they're homeboys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fourth one is Sukubago Future. I
Yeah,
don't know
fuck
why.
those people.
Yeah.
Actually, I am tempted to rename this now to Escobar's Hacienda.
Jesus.
That was my original idea. but
Someday
then
I'll tell you all a story.
Does it involve hippos or cocaine?
Or hippos on
Kinda,
cocaine.
sorta.
That's
Never
a...
saw the hippo.
It was wearing a pink tutu.
No. But never mind what Pablo got up to in his free time.
What? Dancing as a hippo or dancing as a hippo in a pink tutu?
I have changed the paint job, but I assume the instance has to be vacated or the tick has to happen.
Yeah, one of the two.
Both.
Right. Oh well. Back on the Type 9. Let's go back to the Rage.
Painted it already?
Oh, really?
Or at least it looks like it might have for me.
We'll find out when we get outside. What's it supposed to be? Yellow?
Yeah. Yellow and white. Because that's what the yellow one is. The yellow one is not a solid colour, it's actually yellow with a lot of white. Although I did notice the name around the letterbox still says Hoshide Vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that till the tick, I believe.
Yeah, it did get the yellow and white accents.
Yeah, well, the chances. I am going to rename it now. I've decided. It's going to be Escobar Hacienda. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Gotta admit, I
just
need
like
to.
that name too much.
I'm thinking with renaming. I am sticking with just renaming the primary ports and leaving everything else. So I'm not renaming anything else in where Mentats is.
Yeah, that'll get way too expensive. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. So
the only other thing that might be worth it eventually is a proper tier 3 surface one.
Yeah. No, the tier 3 surface is going to be called Arakeen. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
For all your tier 1.
That's unavoidable.
I do like, though, that it's not 5,000 a time. It's 5,000 to unlock it for that facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's less scummy than I thought.
It's still a silly idea overall.
Yeah, because people name their stupid shit, like naming it after Pablo Escobar. Who does that? Yeah, renamed.
See, so I could go 1 tier 3 port on the first system being Arakeen. Does that mean the high tech one has to be Corin? For that
Quite
was
possible.
Because that was the hub.
House Carino. Yeah.
Yeah, so Corin, because it was the hub of the machine empire of the synchronized worlds at that time.
Depends. You could also go with the other one, JD Prime.
No.
No.
That's Harkonnen.
No, and also it was still just, it wasn't an out and out industrial world initially. It's actually quite a nice place.
Sure, if you like everything in monochrome, but sure.
But no, originally it was like, it was quite a nice, lush place to be. Yes, it was under a black sun, but still. For Xavier Harkonnen was not a bad guy.
This is true.
Which makes me want to read the Harkonnen book because I want to know where the downfall is.
Yeah. Who's the schmuck?
Yeah. Which shit did it? Because, to be fair...
Which one of these assholes had the Caligula complex?
Yeah, because basically Xavier Harkonnen is just like, actually a sound dude. Who decided to get all pissy about it and actually start the thing between Atreides and Harkonnens? Because... Yeah. Because reasons.
Unless it was all the manipulation by the Emperor at the time.
Well, I don't know. I want to... As far as the machine wars and that lot go...
Oh, the Butlerian Wars?
Yeah. See, I've read the Butlerian Jihad.
Is all on its own.
I'm just finishing the Machine Crusade. We're going to the War of Corin next.
Yeah. Not to mention Ix.
That's already been... Ix has already been liberated. Oh, I've forgotten his full name. It was Renlock 9 or something like that. But they just shortened it to Ix. Because...
Yeah, 9.
Just Ix. Which, all joking apart, is actually a legit name. I did look at the renaming.
On Ix. New machine. Better than those on Reaches.
We've got you safe and sound. Commence shutdown. What can we do for you, Commander?
But we just need the organ farms of Tululaxu and then we're sorted.
Oh, yeah. See, that's something that I was looking for in Dune Awakening. Is the Bennett Lilacs. Because, yeah.
It's like, I want to say things, but for those that have not read the later books, or even the earlier books, it's like, I don't want to say anything, because I think I'd be spoiling things.
Just do it. The books are like, how old now?
Well, what I'm reading at the moment are only about 15-year-old.
Yeah.
Because this is the later stuff and the prequel bit goes in the whole Machine Wars.
It's a lobster.
Right. Now then, planning. That's what I need to do. Planning.
I like planning.
So my colonies. So 25-4, that's where we're going. Focus location. Let's look at the system map. So for where the primary port is, it doesn't have anything that has a direct correlation with the planet.
Yeah, just one orbit slot.
So
RNG
this
kind of screwed you over on this one.
Yeah, it really did. But I'm thinking if we put the yeah, we are in architect view, aren't we? Yeah. So if we go select construction there, make that an installation. And there's
Is this for the system you want to be high tech?
Yeah, I'm thinking it
best then
comes.
putting something high tech. You want to see what adds to high tech that you can build in that slot? Because that'd potentially be your
I
best.
believe comms network does tech level.
Yeah, that is a tech level change. That's a +3.
Okay, it depends on what you want to do. You want system economy influence high tech, correct?
That's where I'm thinking, yeah.
Okay, the easy option is an installation relay station, because that's a tier 1 and doesn't require construction points. It gives you 1 tier 2 construction point, it gives 1 security point and 1 development point.
But it does make the influence to high tech, which would be direct to my primary station as well.
Yeah.
But I would think to make sense for the system influence and to actually encourage your system to pull from the local area, would you not want to put in some at tier 2 and give it even more high tech influence? Like save that slot for something tier 2 later on.
You have 2 other options. You can do a medical installation, which also has system economy influence high tech. It gives tech level 3 and 5 standard of living versus 1 security and 1 development.
Yeah.
Or
research.
You could do research station, but the research station requires a research settlement.
Yeah.
And is a tier 2, so you need at least a tier 1. Yeah, like you need a construction point. But the installation, the research station has 8 tech level and 2 development.
If you put that next to the primary port, that should, in theory, encourage the BGS to pull more.
Yeah, that's going to be a strong. That's your strong link.
Yeah. As far as I know, your BGS out to other systems is based on what your primary port is, more than anything. Like everything's weighted, but your primary port has the most weight.
The only downside to the research station is that it requires a settlement, a bio-research settlement.
Yeah.
and those are all tier 2 as well.
They have to be around on icy worlds.
Well, they don't have to, but the planetary settlements.
It's
so-
advised, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you plop a couple of the tier 1 ones in your other slots in that system, and then plop down the settlements on the nearest planet, and then you can pop your one in that orbital. So what I'm basically saying is save that orbital slot
Right.
for something better.
So, what are you? What are you?
It is landable, yes.
Oh, these, yeah. That's why you've got not a 5 on. I've got 5 construction spots on both those 2 planets. So what I'm thinking is, might queue up a research bio settlement, and what's going to be another good one? It's a level 1. But I'm going to have to get there with a ship to fly around on the surface with.
The research bio settlements are all tier 2s, so you need at least one tier 1 somewhere. And since you want to push high tech, let's see, you have.
Well, let me get. I'm going to change ship into something a little bit more comfortable. So I'll go with the. I'm going to go with the placebo, because Frontier's placebo is the best ship to go with for this.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Frontier's placebo Mark 5 sorted. Thank you very much.
Oh, I've just thought I can't access the shipyard here
You
yet.
have discovered biological
Damn
it.
surface features on this planet.
I wanted
Nope.
to ship all my ships
You have
over
found
here.
human
Or I
structures
can't.
on this planet.
Tech level needs to be 35
Yep.
Yeah.
for your station to have a shipyard.
Right. So if my colonies.
Well, I'm going to go and get a drink of that while Ian sleeps into something more nimble.
There you go. Right, so we are jump. Little ship is ready.
Plant reach confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Yoink! See, it's so much faster.
Something I discovered with the Mandalay earlier this morning. It does a 313 meters a second vertical.
You have now departed the
That's
notified
going from a landed position straight up.
Sweet. So while your intestines are still on the floor.
Yeah. Elevator from hell effect. Okay.
So a elevator.
Yeah, yeah.
Frameship now engaged.
Do.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are fine.
So technically, what I'm queuing up is 2 1s and 2 2s.
With the research bio settlement, you have to make a choice. Do you go for 1 tier 3 point or 2? Because if you use the large one, you get 2 tier 2 points.
Scanning.
It depends on what the other requisites for the tier 3s are, honestly.
Building a tier 3 requires 6 build points.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the other structural requirements that it has attached to it now.
None. The
really?
research bio settlements only require a tier 2 build point.
Sweet.
The difference between the small, the medium, and the large settlements will obviously be like the amount of stuff you need to haul in to build them.
Yeah.
But like, for the sake of point efficiency, always build the large ones. Like, no reason not to.
Oh yeah.
Unless you're strapped for time, which is not a thing really for non-primary stations.
So let's get onto the lighter side.
And to give a bigger tech, I mean, the bigger boost to the tech level is kind of self-explanatory. You get 3, 6, 10 for small, medium, and large, and development level is 1, 1, 2.
But your tech level and your development level also tie in with the overall happiness of the colony.
But happiness is broken.
As of right now, anyway.
Yeah.
Vectors for descent.
They haven't quite figured out the equation for that one yet.
Yeah, because it still equals 0. At present.
Yeah.
Intelligent clusters initiated.
Oh,
there's a couple interesting options actually.
Oh, I'm gonna have a bit of a hoot, if nothing else.
Yeah, I got my polonium done last night, and I'm working on my yttrium now.
Nice.
I'm back. How much did I miss?
Not much.
Yeah, I'm just getting down to a nice level to hoon it, as you do.
Ooh,
30 odd meters off the surface. That will do. 8 meters. 8 meters was the lowest.
8 meters was in the ground, suddenly came up to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, yep, there we go. Found the ground.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Right, anyway. Let's slow ourselves down. Let's do the old placement count. Right, okay. Let's look at things. So, settlement gives you... Okay, so if I was to put down a military outpost... Oh, wait a minute, no, the hubs are tier 2, aren't they?
Correct.
Shit. Right. That goes against.
Yeah,
that
as I
idea.
was saying, you're gonna need at least one tier 1 somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah. Well, what I was. Oh, what's that do? That's just no. We don't want that. Oh.
Can you and I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Before placing some of your planetary stuff, potentially, what about just putting a little military outpost in one of your orbital slots? Because one, system security.
Well, I was
and
going
two, that meets tier 1.
Also, well, to say that, yeah. Go back. Settlement, military settlement, tier 1. Here, presto. That's giving me security change there in any case. So, even with the medium. So, you've got small and medium. I'd most probably put a medium one down because bigger security change.
Yep, 4 versus 2.
Yeah.
Unless they changed it, which I
No.
don't know.
No, yeah, it's still 2 on a small, that one small, and then you got the 3 mediums. So, you know. So literally, a medium military is definitely a thing I'm looking at. I didn't come here necessarily use it to basically place things. This is more a case of so I can see what we can put on planets. More than anything else. So a military settlement. Now then, that I could put a scientific planetary outpost down as well.
If you went for 1 military and 1 science, that should give you 2 tier 2 points.
Yeah.
And then you can build a tier 2 research lab thing on the planet that you need to unlock the orbital research lab.
Yeah.
You could also, to keep your planetary construction slots free, just build a military outpost in orbit around one of the planets that is not landable.
True.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. Right, so yes, I will go with that. That does go with that.
In fact, you can build a comms station that gives 1 security. You could build a relay station, which also gives 1 security.
That's what I've done in the first system as well, actually.
The relay station is a prerequisite for a security station installation, which is also a space thing, which is a tier 2, which would provide 8 security. So that's pretty fancy.
So tier 1 is...
Yeah, the Nemesis is the only thing that they have in that menu, so...
Right, let's think then. Control tab. Ha! Guess what? I'd say, look at that now. So we were building something, would you believe? Before it all came to OMH. Right, anyway. Build plan. Shift, yeah. Underlined. Right.
The header.
The header. Delete this note. Yes, in fact, we'll do that. Right, so build plan underline 1. See, he even does a thing. Right. So a slot 0 is equal to a military outpost. So that's the first thing we're building. Military outpost. Because then that was going to be, so outpost, military. Does give military influence on the system economy as a weak.
But only a little bit.
But as a weak. But does give us security change. Right, that's fine. Installation.
Next would be an installation. Next, I would think either a government installation or a military installation. In order.
With your military outpost providing you at least minimum security.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do. If you want to go straight in for the high tech and then fill out the rest of the system later, that'd be after you build the military one, build your first ground one as the scientific thing to unlock high tech facilities.
See, right, so yeah, government installations, that's tier 2, so I haven't got the things for that as yet, so that's why I'm now coming back into for build order. If I now look at this, make a planetary port, outpost, and yeah. So yeah, we'll kind of like, we'll go with it being on, come on, it loaded. So go for it on 6. Being a scientific planetary outpost, because that's tier 1. T1 and also T1. So that should now give me 2 tier 2s points.
Indeed.
So next, also 6 surface. Yeah. Control tab. Come out of that. Come out of that. We need to then make Oh, wait a minute. No. It wasn't the hub, was it?
No, isn't it the orbital one you then want to do?
No, we need the research bio, which is tier 2.
Check the elite channel in Discord.
Have you just basically typed up what I'm trying to do in any case?
Yes, because I've done that weeks ago.
Right. Okay. Alright, so that stops me from coming back to this. So if I go now shift control tabs back to that. So yeah, so 6 surface. I do want a... No, not my aircraft settings, go away. Blah 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 blah. Not an installation. Yeah. So that's a tier 2. And then just as I'm reading that, right? Right. So initially, to get it up and running, that's what I need. That's the order I need to build stuff.
Military outpost, scientific planetary outpost, settlement research bio.
Research installation. So minimal on the security,
Sounds
but that kind of puts it together in my head. With what you've given me as info there is that spreadsheet, and then just looking through this lot, that kind of looks like the plan. So the real question is now, right? Control tab, back, exit. So 8 slot 0 construction outpost military. The Nemesis one, that's what we'll get, a +1 on tier 2, which is what we're after. Oh look, we need titanium.
No shit.
Right, where's OMH at? There's OMH. Right, so we're gonna, I'm thinking we'll get, maybe put 3 of these together. Just thinking on how much materials. We'll get 2 1s onto it. I think we might get 2 1s and a 2. I don't think we'll get all 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Not in 18,000 tons.
No, you can fit 1 outpost on 1 carrier. Like one space outpost. I haven't done much with the settlements yet.
Yeah, settlements you can almost tier 1 settlements you can almost get 4 on. To be fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
For what I've already built and worked it out, roughly you could get 4 on one carrier load. So we'll begin construction on that. So what that now means is I'm going to fly there so we can
Do the
bring
things.
it into OMH. Yeah.
That is a really handy feature.
It's worth just getting everything of that notepad list built or placed even, and track all of that as one job. You know, because what you might find is altogether for all of them, you might need about 18k steel or 18k titanium.
But realistically, I can only do the two. In fact, I can do the two tier ones, right? I can put those two into one job because we need those two to make the next two.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So, dish nuts. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Which means where I am right now, planetary port, outpost. Now then, which polymer? We'll go with that one.
I wish there was a way to raise the ghost image of it, you know.
But it also flattens stuff in any case.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So that's the two tier ones set. So right, and now that we've come out of the instance, we can drop back into it again. Because look, we've got things being built already. Who'd have thought it? I turned my back for 5 seconds. They've already put stuff on the ground. Okay, so there we go. There. That's what we need. So So come out of that a second. So into OMH. Current. Yay! So this is actually a small scientific outpost, isn't it? Yeah. Realistically. No.
It depends which size you picked when you...
No, it's not research. It's not research. No, it's just because it's tier 1. So it's that. It is that one.
Yeah, the planetary scientific outpost only has one size.
Yeah, one size. Yeah, so it is that one.
The settlements have different ones.
Yeah, so outpost is one size, and that's gonna be. Oh, why did you do that to the name, you dick? So
Because you didn't fill me in, you dick.
It's just reset it, piece of shit. Right, so scientific, that's that one. I've just seen that. 2,326 runs on a 16-ton payload.
16-ton payload. Yeah. How about no?
Don't knock it.
But we'll do it really, really fast.
One eternity later.
Almost there. Yep, overshot. Not be much though, but overshot. Wow, the stability on the placebo. It's great. Uh-oh, Fred's giving me missions, doing some sketchy shit.
Yeah.
Mad Dog, are you still fishing?
No.
Hasn't done for a while.
Oh, it's just no one else is chatting.
Yeah, tonight's a quiet
We're all
night.
wrapped in what's going on.
Okay. So we've got our current one. There we go. We'll exit that. Bring up OMH again. Go to current. We'll track that and call it
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I have just accidentally boosted. Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
indeed. Right,
I
so
boosted in the space boat.
55,584.
What trips?
Tons in total?
Yeah.
What? Oh no, that's because that's all projects. So is that including your previous system?
Yes.
No, the military outpost is 18,370 by itself.
Yeah, I told you, a military, like a space outpost fits into a carrier.
Right.
Yeah.
And the scientific one's 37, so that's 2 carrier loads.
Because that's ground side.
Yeah, but outposts, like just normal tier 1 outposts, you can get 4 of them into a carrier.
It must depend what you're doing.
Yeah, for ground installations, but yeah, it does kind of sort of depend on what exactly you're building.
Okay.
Mine's actually.
Okay, so military that's going to be the first one then. In that case,
the Nemesis system must be built. So yeah.
Let's get some security in here then. Right.
In a way, think about the benefit. There's less of a possibility of you being shot on the landing pad again.
Yes. Again.
That's why I suggested build the military first, because you're less likely to get fucked when you're running around the system.
Right. Okay. So let's put a buy order in, shall we? Manage market.
I could have been part of the military fleet with trained professionals, but no, I got you.
Cheeky bitch. So, industrial materials apply. What's that? That's technology, metals. Technology, metals. Foods. Chemicals. That's weapons.
Have you been fined yet for bringing something into a system to build something?
Nope.
I have.
Right. Okay, so that's our doobly list as it goes. So let's get hoofed up. So first, in fact, actually, that's not going to work, is it? Realistically. Oh, okay. I see that. Food cartridges. It's full. Right, don't need to do them.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, see that. So 3759. Ceramic composites is 498. Insulator membranes. Or as Wormy likes to call them.
Insulting membrane.
Yeah.
Insulting membrane.
Yeah. That's a Wormy thing.
Because of course it is.
317. Polymers. 517. Semiconductors is 55. Superconductors, however, is 182. Is 82. Right. Okay. What's that one? That's going under technology. So, technology. Computer components is 49. Medical diagnostics.
Don't bother with the low volume stuff.
Right. I'm just using this to keep track of where we're up to for all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough.
That's it for technology. Metals. Copper. $219. Steel. $5345. So titanium is 5078. Foods. It's just fruit and veg for 50. That's it. Chemicals. Blocks is 1572. Then fine 1572. And water is 627. And you've already got the water purifiers done. Right, okay, so notwithstanding anything that's already been dropped off, what's required on the carrier is everything that we want. Although, now we've done that, if I go back to chemicals, water, I don't want to do anything with that because you've already dropped it off. Right.
24,004 ton.
Yeah. So realistically,
how many 16-ton cargo runs have I saved you now?
I'm down to 1,100.
Yeah.
Nice.
However, as that is, now that I'm here, I'm going back out to 6427 for the metals.
Right.
So open, cause it's a favourite place to be. 6427. Thank you very much. Over there, that way. Thanks. System map. Yep, still full. So A2 it is. And time to just plot a route back to there. Because I want to go with my carrier. Yes, please. User system is in a security level of anarchy.
Yep. Utter chaos.
Scanning for information.
Okay.
There are biological features on this planet. There are human structures on this planet.
Ooh. Biological features and human structures on number 2, eh?
Tourism. Ooh.
This is Flight Control. Considerate pilots are welcome, Commander. Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any outstanding business in this.
I am shipping the most essential good in the universe into Sirius in return for modular terminals. They
Coffee?
have me shipping, 800 units of coffee.
Figures.
Yeah. I think it's technically a wing mission, but I haven't. 800 units, Nyla.
Not when you've been shifting sort of like, you know, outposts worth of materials around. 800 tons? Nah. Meh.
Ah, that's what I call a slow Tuesday.
That's after lunch.
And I'm just talking about 800 tons of coffee, not shifting them around.
No, just 800 tons of coffee. Ah.
Going back to the conversation about the Boston Tea Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the ass into that. It was as I was walking away from the computer.
42 tons is 18 million cups. So what's 800 tons?
Rookie numbers.
See, secretly, Faye goes down to the to the cargo bay and swims in the coffee beans.
What, like Scrooge McDuck?
Secretly.
Yes, yes.
And his ducktails. Woo!
Thank God for Scooby Assist though, because the place I was picking the coffee up was 7,500 light seconds out.
Oh, Jesus.
Scooby for the win.
Raggy.
Raggy?
Rattle Rock Road. Wait, wrong show.
Wait a minute, I've got
Rathme,
no
can I riff your raj?
Not without buying him dinner first.
10 minutes. Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Now we've got a timer now. That's good.
I've just realised that I'm going to be one modular terminal short. Yay.
Oh,
you can buy one modular terminal from somewhere.
I've got to find out where to buy them. We established earlier there aren't many places.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's the correct
They're
amount
kinda
of gold.
slim out here.
That is the correct amount of gold.
It's the only type.
Traffic cone.
I feel I have now completed that game.
Pardon me?
Because he's got 69 gold. That's it. It's over. Right, so an ad starts in 10 minutes. You know what? I'm going to run it early because I'm going to go grab another drink. We've got like 8 minutes before we jump. So I'm thinking I'm going to run a break. Quick bio, all that fun shenanigans, and we'll go from there. So, yeah. On that, we'll run an ad. And go, oh, funk's sake.
Funk soul brother.
Yeah, something like that. Right, back shortly.
37 kilo fish worth 28 gold? You gotta be shitting me.
Well, hello there. And that payout's a bit shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi.
37 kilos for a fish? That's impressive.
So, welcome back everyone from the break. And yeah, we are 4 minutes off from jumping to go fill up with metals again.
I will meet you guys over there as soon as I've acquired one more modular terminal.
I believe.
Yeah, I kind of celebrated my stream anniversary late last night, early this morning.
Congrats!
I think 4 or nearly 5 years now. Now I just have to get back on some type of schedule, you know, that thing.
Schedule? What is this?
The thing that other things allow me not to keep.
Yes, yes.
Which is why you should stream more than you do, but we won't go there.
You went there.
Too late.
The fact that, to bring up your particular complaints of last night, the fact that I wasn't exactly feeling great.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. Hence there was a multiple dip outs from chat.
You never explicitly said that. You just said, eh.
Because that's how I was feeling.
Yeah, yeah. I got that. This is your 2-minute warning.
Oh, the honk has been honked.
Astra's acting weird on me. She'll ask, "May I ask a question, or may I make a suggestion?" And I'll say yes, and she just doesn't reply.
Try go ahead. As a response. Try go ahead. I think go on is another one, but go ahead definitely. Because if I was to do that, I'll just bring this down here. Are we not doing the opening the edit screen? Obviously not.
Because that'd be useful.
Yeah, I think I might just kill voice attack.
Oops.
F.
Sorry.
End task.
He's dead, Jim.
Not another single muscle.
Oh wait, remind me, where did you enable that again? It was in the dev options or something.
So, yeah, settings, system, for developers, end task, turn it on.
Perfect.
Oh, it's there. So.
So you have Ad Astra. I just have Astra.
Yeah.
Remastered.
However, Chit Chat Astra. No, it's not in that one. Wait a minute. No, that's questions. What's in miscellaneous? No, not that. But yeah, as I say, or is it acknowledgements? I'm sure I swear to God, it is go ahead.
Right.
Because actually, if you go into your voice attack sounds folder, which is where you'll see Astra installed, there are the PDF files, which have actually got all the voice commands in there. Including acknowledgements, which is, if I remember right, that's where I found that info in the first place. But your full HCS instruction manuals are actually in the voice attack sounds folder where HCS voice packs get installed to.
I see.
Said the blind man to the deaf woman while standing in the corner of a round room. Sorry, did I go there? Obviously I did. Oops. Oops, Daisy.
Well, you'll learn something new every day.
Yeah. So, yeah, if we go program files, voice attack, sounds. There you go. Astra RM. That's what you've got. Same here. Yep. So there you go. Singularity reference guide, which brings you with this command reference manual. That's doing the command crew roster, blah blah blah, setup, power, engine, blah blah, deploy limpets. Yep. Smuggling run, forgot about that one. Stand by and on my mark stuff. Fight commands, that's on foot. Shit. Insight. Oh. Yeah. That's just Ad Astra. Where's the chit chat stuff?
logging in and out doesn't flip mission boards anymore, does it?
No, it does not.
No, they changed that like 3 years ago at this point.
Yeah. It's not going to make the timer move any faster.
No, but you get a new mission board every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like on the full hour, 10 minutes, 20, half past, etc.
Because I need my one modular terminal, and apparently the place nearby that was selling like 2 earlier is now fresh out, according to Minara.
Yes.
Which is fun.
So there's the additional features, educational tours. Right. So there you go. You can answer these things, yes please or in a moment. Apparently yes or no will do, but is yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, go ahead was also another, because I know I've used it. That's just a keybind report, blah blah blah.
So in other words, I didn't say the magic word. I didn't say please.
Pretty much, yeah. I was almost about to launch them, which would not be a good thing because the placebo's only got a cargo of 16. Let's go.
Off you go, 1200 runs.
Right, anyway, so back to the mule, as we do. Right. So, Night Orbital, our friends, carrier services, commodities market. What am I buying? So 219 copper, and fill the rest on steel to start with. Right.
Ship released. Departure confirmed.
Hell. First one to get it wrong.
Oh, wow.
You caught a can.
Really?
Wow. Right, okay. Let's get docked.
Well, yeah, your surface construction takes a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
Like, that's 7,000 CMMs and 10,000 steel.
Yeah, that's a 37k, so actually 2 and a bit carriers worth. Or 2 carriers worth and change, anyway.
Yeah, 2 carriers. I have 22 something on mine because I stripped the shipyard.
In fact, I'm going to look on Starport Services. Has this place got search and rescue? Apparently it does.
Search and rescue is everywhere, I guess.
Almost.
Yeah. But it means I can get rid of those damn escape pods. Tateo! Gonk indeed!
Turns station lights purple. Could be worse.
Yep. So, 219...
Speaking of purple, where the hell is Wormy? Is he on work today?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
He's masturbating furiously.
Probably.
In a cocktail bar. No.
In a cocktail dress.
No.
Meanwhile, back at the dance party.
In today's episode of Wrong Answers Only, what is he doing today?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nobody clip that.
Do it.
Clipped. I have a clip button, remember?
Do it.
You know what that gives me? Absolutely. Anywho, clipped and shipped. Fuck me all the time.
Jeez.
Blackmail time, yeah.
Blackmail?
Was ist the Führer's favorite number?
Reports of heavy traffic. Approach at a safe speed, Commander.
Bombercraft shooting at me.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
That was evil. Not gonna lie. So I remember to put the soundboard on my stream deck.
Yeah.
I'll leave it alone now.
No, you.
No, you won't.
But to be fair, it is the Discord Steam Deck, the soundboard that I put on it. Not another one, it's the Discord one.
Yeah.
Ah! Nobody wants to give me the fucking modular terminals now.
Yeah.
Typical.
You could try seeking out one of the Trailblazer ships that's likely to have it.
According to Inara, there is nowhere that has them.
Really?
No, yeah, modular terminals are one of the things that are like mission rewards only.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, the only place you can buy them is fleet carriers when other commanders sell them.
And there is some dick 22,000 light years away, and
Colonia.
some dick 31,000
Yeah,
light years
Colonia.
away.
Do you want them? Go to Colonia.
Fuck off.
But the mission board's about to refresh, so if it doesn't tick on this one, I will come and join you guys. I just want to get the twat unlocked.
At your disposal, Commander.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Awesome. That's that lot sold. So if I go to this side, go to inventory, and go to transfer, and then damage escape pods and occupied escape pods. These guys have been here for like years. So all the 26 damage escape pods, I think they're dead now.
No, they're in suspended animation, they're fine.
But they're now on my ship, which means I can auto launch and get rid of that crap to give myself another 46 units on the carrier to play with. Dum, dum, da, 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 dum, dum.
I'm over here looking at this. Over the Quent research bag, there is Leclerc Engineering.
Is it playing
Oh,
sad?
Sean.
Is it sort of like playing sad songs out of a tannoy outside?
Wonder if you request docking it just says we will get back to you.
Checking.
Oh yeah, just go fucking burn a cup of tea, mate. I love that apparently Fred said to Lewis that kind of comment is not acceptable, and Lewis just went, "The fuck you talking about?" According to reports, basically said, "Fred, they need to pull their finger out of their ass."
Yeah, toxic positivity is really the worst kind of toxicity there is. Like, if you don't allow like any kind of negative comment, then nothing's ever gonna change.
Welcome to Ferrari.
Call it a tractor? How dare you call it that? It's a Ferrari. It's a tractor.
It's a shitbox.
God bless you, Nicky Lauda.
Yep.
I want to rush again now. Damn it.
Yep.
He wasn't wrong though, because it was at that point in time, like it is now.
No. You know what they say, history repeats itself.
Yes, we're witnessing it again.
We're not quite in the dark days of Elysium Burger, but we're not far off. Right, contacts. Search and rescue. Offload. All of them.
Price per slot is not bad, but like, no, just get out.
Yeah, just go. You're not my problem anymore. Right. So. Doom, 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 doom. So, steel. More than likely, Andy. More likely.
Right, right.
Come on. Get out the mask lock already. There we go.
Communications established. We are ready to receive docking requests. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is go.
Greetings, Commander.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown. Enjoy your stay with us.
Boost. Another boost. Go on. Another one.
So I went for a slash while I waited for the board to refresh one more time before I made my jumps. It's offered me a mission that will give 25 modular terminals. I'm in my Type 9. Guess what the mission is?
To blow something up.
Data
Assassination.
querying. Okay. Would have been my
son of a
second
bitch.
pick.
I just like the fact that it gives you the full amount now.
I know. Ooh, acquire 24 units of animal meat. I can do that. I can do that. Back to Procyon.
He can do that. Yes, he can.
Oh, hey, look, Wolf 359. I might have to go there. I'm struggling to resist the urge. And you may need to adjust your green screen.
Yeah, just a tab.
It's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Cause not daytime, so
The see-through forehead is disturbing.
Yeah. Looks just a little off.
there we go. That should do it.
Yes, you was solid again.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with it. It just showed the inner workings. However, if it was wormy,
No.
it would just prove that there is nothing
It's
there.
it. No, it came back again. Oh no, it's only when it's trying to balance itself out. You stupid freaking thing. Filters.
See, at this point, you just paint the whole flat green.
Or just wear a green hat. That way, at least it's consistent.
That way it looks like you got a nice flat head.
Or you could become a VTuber.
I'm
No.
working on it.
No, not for me. No, thank you.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I've gone too far, haven't I? Yes, I have.
The plan is to take my lovely little avatar here and animate that.
So you're not going to do the furry thing or the anime schoolgirl thing?
No.
That's
I am
okay.
not a furry.
However, you do not deny being an anime schoolgirl.
Anime schoolgirl with a tough paper round.
Yeah.
Yeah, he certainly has the voice for it, doesn't he?
I'll say tough paper round.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Look, am I paying for this abuse or is it extra?
At this present moment, you're getting it for free. Remember,
That's all part of the service, yes.
just
You're
remember,
getting it for free and you like it.
yeah, we're an equal opportunities community. Everybody gets bullied in exactly the same way. There's no
We're an
exclusions.
equal opportunity offender.
Yeah.
Nobody gets singled out, you know. Right, anyway.
There's an irony to the fact of I have had blood removed today, and that is less sore than the place where the cardboard beer box cut my finger.
Wait till tomorrow, it'll be a race.
See? Cause Tateo does like the redemptions, I'm surprised that Tateo's not started fishing yet as well.
Probably can't get it in there.
Because you're hogging it. But not this evening. But then, yeah, but that was 3 days ago, but dude. There's like things have happened since then. Like maybe somebody slept. I said maybe.
Unlikely.
Unlikely, but maybe somebody slept. Effort.
I call bullshit.
Hey, at least you're not eating all the fish eggs. Fish eggs. Fish eggs.
I don't fucking believe it.
I'm just
The
saying.
second scooter. Second one.
I've had 2 sticks. What are you complaining about?
I got a rock.
This is my pet rock. His name's Rocky. Like, this is my pet stick. His name is Stick. He's a bit sticky.
Why? What did you do to him?
He got stick.
Sounds like something Salad Fingers would say.
Doom, 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 doom. I read that completely wrong for where Mad Dog is right now. Because all the way through my head was Beedle.
No, it's butter.
I know, but my head just read it as Beedle.
No, you're going to say Baby Yoda way. Butter.
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 Communications established. We are ready to receive docking requests.
Yeah, but Grogu is just an absolute freaking man-child. Because he's 50 for fuck's sake. You know? And Yoda's just a flipping benefits cheat. You know, walks in with a walking stick, then jumps around everywhere with a freaking lightsaber, and then goes back out with the walking stick again. Benefits cheat, I'm telling you. Trying to claim his universal credit. Cause for the universe.
What you gonna do about it? Like, if you talk to him and say, "Hey, I know you're a benefits cheat," then he just waves his hand and said, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, yeah.
Claim benefit, I do not.
Cheat, I do not.
Not ketamine, I may.
Stubbed my toe,
Oh,
I
Honda
have.
Civic, I have.
Sleep in the wet spot, I will not.
Bent over and show me
Seriously,
a dark
Robot
side.
Chicken.
At your disposal,
You need-
Commander.
we get 4 OD up over the weekend. Robot Chicken souls.
Landing complete. Solid approach. Welcome, Commander.
Saw something posted on Reddit the other day about there's a Jedi Master in Episode 1 who completely disappears from all future Star Wars films, and it's the long neck one, Yarel Poof.
Yes.
And people were like, "What happened to Yarel Poof? How did he just disappear?" And I was like, "Robot Chicken answered that question. Come on, keep up." He went to get pizza, but nobody told him that Mon Calamari were people.
Yeah, this is the kind of situation where an oops, I'm sorry doesn't quite cover it.
Oops, I did it again.
Landing plans disengaged. Departure confirmed.
I wonder if there's anything worthy in these rings.
Well, there is a has-res around it, so maybe.
Depends on the type of ring.
Yeah.
And it also depends on how you sing to show them the ring. So for Synthwave at the moment, on the stream, with this solo guitar, it's like, in 3rd place! Because it just sounds like the, music for the podium celebrations. For when they announced everyone's the podium. That sort of solo guitar.
Why would you say this? Because now you know what I'm thinking.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Opens Tidal, searches Daft Punk.
Just for F1's actual, for Skyfo's actual F1 music.
What, Benny Hill theme?
No, it's Daft Punk straight from Tron Legacy. But until somebody actually points it out to you, most F1 fans don't realise. But it's like, it is like straight from Tron Legacy. It is part of the Tron Legacy soundtrack. But nobody notices.
And it's actually the relevant part from when they're driving quickly.
Yeah.
I still think Fleetwood Mac is better, but I don't know how much it would cost. But God, I wish Sky would just fork out for that.
I've been thinking for the last 20 minutes about putting food in the oven. But then I'm just like, I'll just do one more jump.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what the game goes.
Fish,
Just one more jump. One more fish, one more jump.
Do it.
What, one more jump or put food in the oven?
Yes.
Banam, 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 banam. Dum dum da da dum. Dun 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 dun.
Don't you'll start these games thrown. Keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Is there with all the fish? It's only one exclamation mark.
Disappointing. It's going to be a stick again. No, it's bite.
You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Also, looking at it, the bike you just caught, that's quite a light bike. 8.1
And
kilos.
expensive.
Yeah, that's inexpensive and very light.
Or very expensive and very light.
Well, they are usually
Right.
very expensive, very light, but it's only 24 gold.
Yeah, but that's more than some of the fish we've got.
Welcome back.
Which you would think a game about fishing would have more money from fish.
You'd have thought.
Nah. Get out of here with your logic and shit.
Go for launch. You have liftoff.
Also, weirdly, that bike's worth less than the scooter.
Right, come on. There you go, mass lock gone.
Would you like to be depressed if you live in the UK?
No. We don't need any more.
So, if you've seen the film V for Vendetta, you may be aware that the fascists are able to take over because they managed to stage a false flag attack using a virus. But in the book, it's worse than that. They're just voted into power.
Yeah.
This doesn't currently sound familiar at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So optimistic for my future as a young person. At least you've only got 10 more years of this, Ian.
See, unfortunately, we also live in the dumbest fucking timeline.
Idiocracy was not supposed to be a documentary movie.
Yes, this is true.
But unfortunately, it seems to be becoming that way. That it is a documentary. It's like, what the fuck?
Has been for years.
I know, but that's the point. Hey up, OG! How you doing, dude?
It's just progressively worse.
Literally.
Noteth indeed.
And just when you think it can't get any worse.
It always gets worse. Because that's the great game. You can only choose between. You can only ever choose between bad options.
Got any grapes?
See, I think the French have the right idea.
Off with the head.
Oui, oui.
Vive la révolution!
I wonder how much a guillotine would cost to build.
About 350.
Actually, you could probably build a decent one for about 1,500.
You could get one off Temu for $15.
The thing that's going to make the difference is I don't want it. I want it to be multi-use. You know, I don't want it to.
Oh yeah,
one.
Definitely.
Yeah. If you got one of Temu, it would drop, but then stop halfway down and get stuck.
Yeah.
It's like, well, shit. So you end up having to climb up onto the guillotine and jump up and down on the blade to finish it off. Tell me I'm wrong.
No.
It was just like that news article that I saw last week. There's a massive warehouse fire at a Temu distribution centre. There was reported losses of at least $59.
As opposed to the robbery at the movie theatre, where they stole $5,000 worth of products, 2 small popcorns, and a refillable drink.
This just in, a flash flood has struck near a silica gel factory. Wait, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock already.
Yes, indeed.
That's a load of bullshit. You can't bookmark the Trailblazer megaships.
No, you cannot bookmark the Trailblazer megaships.
Fucking hell. They're not even showing up in sector map either.
You gotta. They're points of interest. You got to switch on your points of interest filter in order to see them.
Yeah, I see them on the nav panel in the list, but again, I can't bookmark them, so that's...
Yeah. It's annoying.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, my carrier isn't there. Come on. What are you doing?
Yeah, last night I went to the wrong sinew phase system in search of brain trees.
Did you find some?
Yeah. It was 2 jumps away from where I miscalculated because instead of 3-9, I put in 2-9.
Oh.
And was rather shocked because it was only 1 jump away from where I was beforehand. But hey, what luck. Turns out it was the wrong fucking system, so yeah.
Right. Where are we at? What are we at? Do 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 do.
Where the hell did my carrier jump to?
Not where you asked him.
No.
Did you just randomly set it off and just go
I didn't
away
know
with
you
you?
could do blind jumps with carriers.
PIR B56. Okay, where's the carrier? PIR B56. It's supposed to be here in the system.
Welcome back.
Ah, here we go.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Dun,
That, and I wish if you favorited a bookmark, it showed up in your nav panel regardless of what filters are set. You know?
Yeah, also, if you toggle off fleet carriers, your own should always show.
Yeah, it should always show up.
But this would be quality of life that actually works. Come on, this is
I was about to say, that would be nice, and we can't have nice things.
Yeah, because, you know, Frontier.
FDev's gonna FDev. I would just like to go on the record now that I will very likely never be an FDev partner due to commentary that I make.
Yeah, there's no corporate shitting over here. This stream brought to you by profitsofrage.co.uk.
For the latest threads, just go to merch.profitrage.co.uk for all the best clothing and other accessories. And yes, Teo, you do need to lurk more to troll more. Because when you don't lurk, you've no points to troll.
Yeah, yeah.
I look how I'm supposed to donate these 25 modular terminals. It's fucking extortion. You're asking me for them in return for services. It's not a fucking donation.
Tateo, actually not. Actually not. Because the stuff that's ordered in the US is produced and sent out and delivered, sort of like dispatched from the US, not from outside it. So as far as I'm aware, basically my merch stuff is global. So anything that's ordered in Europe and that lot is dispatched from the EU. And anything stateside is dispatched stateside.
Nice.
Yes, it is on demand. So basically, to get the best of both worlds, quality merchandise, and essentially I don't have to buy a shit ton of it. Just better for global distribution, mate. Pretty much. Now, whether anything has happened for the actual producers of the goods that stuff gets made onto, that's a different matter. But for the actual merch store itself and how it distributes, as I say, it does from local to local, effectively.
As opposed to strangely buying merch?
That's put a whole weird concept in my head. Strangely
Yeah, I
buying
know.
merch.
Yeah.
Is that like where you sort of like you dress up as the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man and then buy the merch? Is that strangely buying it? That's the thought that went through my head. I know it's absurd, but still, you know.
No, because it went through my head too.
I now know who Professor Palin is.
Good. Does he still want you to go 5,000 light years?
Yes.
Mine still does.
Yeah, mine's actually not ticked on that, so it must be 5,000 light years after you learn who they are.
No, because we tried it last night with me and it didn't unlock for me either.
Oh.
Now, how far can a carrier jump?
That's a job for
500 light years.
500 light years every 20 minutes.
At
You
least
are
I know
faster
who-
doing it yourself.
I know.
What you could do though is go in the fleet carrier owners Discord and just hitch a ride to Colonia and jump off halfway through. And fly back. That way you only have to do one way.
That is true.
By a strange coincidence, you guys are exactly 43.8 light years from Sirius right now. So that's nice and convenient, because guess who's on his way?
Bob.
The builder.
No,
Teo!
Bob the Pope. Bob the Pope.
Bob the Pope.
No, seriously.
Oh,
We
his
have a
name's
Pope
Bob now.
named Bob.
I am the Pope. What is your name? Bob.
His birth name was Robert. So it's Bob.
Pope Bob. That's just, yeah. But yeah, Tateo. As soon as you get it unlocked, then we can make things basically happen. That is not an issue.
Yeah, I usually have to fly all the way out to the carrier. The carrier doesn't have door-to-door service, man.
You need better extortion material.
No. Ain't free. Ain't free. If you think it's free, you got another fucking thing coming. And you know what? If you'd put an S in that, Andy, you just spelt it in Welsh. Because taxi in Welsh is T-A-C-S-I.
That's the shame about us ain't being able to colonize 20 light years at a time. We could just go and set up our own bubble with blackjack and hookers.
But to be fair to Teo, you still got to get back to the bubble quicker than what you can jump or carry in any case. So, you know. And this is when you find that once you've got back into the account, you actually log back into the game, you're actually only about 30 light years away. Which is like a jump.
The new Pope has a degree in mathematics from Villanova University. This guy doesn't just understand sin, he understands cost.
Already got
a math
that one.
joke, damn it.
Yeah, we've already done that joke. We've been there, we've got that one. Also does cos and sine.
The existence of a Chicago Pope implies the existence of an MLA Pope and an EPA Pope.
No, Chicago Pope is a new brand
No, it doesn't.
of frozen pizza.
That's very deep dish.
Oh shit in hell. How do you like your pie?
Can I please have pepperoni, mozzarella, barbecue sauce, and some sloth and gluttony, please?
Oh, you know, just case of if it's a bit of a square, that's quite Detroit.
What time are we on?
7 minutes past 1.
I'm going to go to bed for 1:30. Because I need to stop sleeping my weekends away.
Then don't sleep.
Yes, just continue.
I definitely need to sleep. What do you think I am, an insomniac?
Welcome back.
Rest of us are. What makes
Yeah,
you think you're so fucking special?
I did have a pretty shit night's sleep last night, so I probably can't afford 2 in a row.
Right, 1,028 steel left, but 5,078 titanium still to go. And then anything else we can get here.
God damn it, you could have parked a bit closer.
No, the freaking station's in orbit. Started out at about 12. Now it's on to the side of the planet. Jeff said I'm going to get the account back for so long. Hasbro is trying to wish them 7 email addresses. It's only 7 email addresses. Try each one.
Ship released. You have liftoff. And you're clear. Flight control signing off.
Auto docking is going to auto dock. I am going to whittle.
And be waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Lincoln, India Alpha November. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Kermit the Frog is 70 years old.
Well, that's your random fact for the day.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, he is 70 years old today.
Why can't Miss Piggy count to 70? Because once she gets to 69, she's got a frog in her throat.
Oh, God. I should have known. I should have known.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah. So did she. But I'm
Meow.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Alright, I got all the specialty nonsense for the 2 construction sites. So now it's only the usual suspects left.
Oh.
Like the metals and the composites and locks.
Yep.
Hokey cokey.
And on that note, I shall return momentarily.
Do it.
The line is cast, and our survey says only one exclamation mark.
Well, that ruined the anticipation because we have a delay on that.
But I didn't tell you what it was, though.
You know what Inara needs as an additional filter option for the commodity search? It needs a checkbox for only systems I have visited. That would be amazing.
However, that would be a lot of data you'd have to hold.
I mean, Inara imports your FDev profile regularly anyway.
It does, but then that means it would have to keep a saved list of where you've been per user.
Yeah, I guess. Sigh.
What are we buying?
Composites.
So there is. I've got 756 steel. We needed 1028. I'll let you do the maths. And then the rest of it is titanium.
If I catch a frog now, I'm not going to look at it the same way.
So yeah, so whatever's left of the steel after the 756, I'm delivering off the 1028 we were requiring, and titanium. If you just get titanium, and I'll finish off the steel with the next one. For instance.
I've got the steel already. That's done.
Okay then.
Somebody name a good album.
Good album.
Specific genre?
Not bothered.
It's coming up for its anniversary. Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness.
There you go. I just had ideas for things to listen to.
If going down the Pumpkins route, Downward Spiral, Nine Inch Nails. What else?
Melancholy it is.
Welcome back, Commander.
Close.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Welcome, Commander.
But yeah, you've gone down melancholy now, but I could also say The Road Parts 1 and 2 by Uncle. Because James Lavelle is just a musical genius. But that's just my own personal opinion.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean, wait a minute?
I was about to jump to the wrong place.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want to be a pharmacy technician at that place tomorrow.
Plant release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Almost too fast. Come on. When I didn't turn quick enough because I almost hit the ring. Right, to be fair, considering when things start this morning, I'm thinking I may call it as I land this ship right now. So, on that bombshell, there's most probably going to be some more trucking tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some stream tomorrow. We'll do some more trucking tomorrow. See how it goes. But for this evening, I think we're going to call it. So, on that, I'll let you have your last fish. And it's a... Ooh, it's one of them.
Is it wet?
Moist.
You must get slapped around the head with one. It's a mackerel. Anyway. Right. So yes, we'll call it for tonight. So, thank you for all joining. Hope you've enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the bullshittery of the fishing as well that's on the side. And yeah, we'll be back again. We'll do some more of this. Have fun. And I will catch you all, yeah, on the next one. In a bit. Bye bye.